Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness, guys. It's one thing to say, like, oh, it's nice for BTC to go to. It's another thing to actually see it go, isn't it? Like, that's impressive. Very, very impressive. My goodness. Okay, now can we go to 150? Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm looking for one of the songs as I mute my Discord because you guys are spammy. Spammy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go. Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Robs. Send it, Robs. Oh, we have a new member. Dolores. Welcome, Dolores. Let's see. Let me welcome. I'm just scrolling him. I'm missing a whole bunch of your messages, but wait, what did Jameson do? Jameson, what did you do? What did you do? Why? Unbelievable. First day, nature love. Welcome. Alrighty. Let me get you a link here as an invite, Dolores. Welcome again to the community. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. So click that invite and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. Welcome. Perfect. And then we can get into some of these songs here. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend and you're rested and ready to cook. Ready to cook? Let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Alrighty. 8 minutes. Click, Lynn. I'll take a look. Anyway, so going into the open, some of the names we're going to be paying attention to. I almost want to start with a different name, but SDST, right? So this one kind of started on Friday, right? So that run started on Friday. We were watching it in after hours, but then it double topped and then broke above it, but it didn't really do much, right? And then just stalled. And then had that dip this morning and then the breakout. So really nice pump. In terms of like levels for this one, I think for now you're watching 50 cents. And if it doesn't hold 50 cents, you're looking for 45 cents on SDST. Alrighty, for now it looks okay though. Going into the open, it's one of the top gainers. There's another one that's cooked, right? This one's up 228% even on a dip here. So these guys had really good news this morning. Alrighty, so if you're not sure what the news is, it was posted in Discord. Alrighty, so really good run on this one here. Perfect, right? Pump, dip, breakout, boom, skis. So now you have all of this resistance at $10 here going into the open, right? So that's going to be the most important level here, $10 resistance. In terms of support, I think you're looking around like $8 there. And then if that level doesn't hold, you're looking for closer to 720. 720s is bottom here. So the pre-market, bottom here. So around this level, right? So 720, but then you had the 50 and the VWAP and the top of the demand zone. So this area is also going to be interesting. So that's the $8 level and then the 720 level for DARE. Ready? Deal. I mean, I'm trying to delete this stupid white line here. SONN, I just have this on here because it's up 180%. And that's crazy because that thing's been dipping for like an hour now. So we'll see what that thing does at the open though. So we'll keep an eye on that. This is BTC, by the way, right? 121.6. That's on a dip. On a dip, guys. Impressive, huh? Right? Beautiful. So, and we were asking this question last week, like, okay, all of these companies that are buying BTC, where is the damn BTC? What is it doing at 110 still? Why is it still there with everybody buying it? BTC said, "Oh yeah, you want to see this? Take that." Anyways, so Dolores, welcome. Danielle, welcome to the community as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that invite as well and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, guys. See, I think you guys were. Anyways, yeah, and then VC is the other one we like, right? So we like this one obviously close to that 150, right? So closer to that 150 level. VC needs to at some point break out though, because it's had a lot of resistance up there. So I know Nemanja kept asking about this one. Uh, there we go. So that thing needs to clear 170 here. Alrighty. So again, those are some of the names we like. CLBR, obviously we've talked about this one till the ends of 17 BC. I'm just gonna put this one up full screen because BMNR had that news. Meh, 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 meh. We'll look at the news if we break above $50 there and then go from there. Alrighty. So yeah, CLBR really needs to break above that. Get back above $18. So the merger, the name change takes place on Wednesday, July 16, and it'll be interesting to see what that thing actually does at that point. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll look at all these names as the day goes on here. So the actual all-time high for BTC now is 123, 231, right? So below 124 there. Alrighty, so pretty sweet. It's nice that it's just chilling above $100,000. I think this is what will continuously happen though, as people adopt and as companies adopt BTC, right? These dips to me will become really rare unless we're getting like unless we have like an issue, right? A geopolitical issue, politics, blah blah blah, right? Like just random dips out of nowhere. I think those are going to become very rare. um, yeah, it really is virus. It really is. So yeah, very impressive. La, la, la. There we go. Do, 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 do. Question for you guys in the chat though. 2 minutes to go before the market opens. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Um, Bitcoin. Perfect. There you go. And then let me take a look at SDST again here. Looks like we're kind of consolidating in that same spot there. Same spot. One second. Just opening up the rest of my stuff here. Perfect. You don't like any? For now, maybe. You like these? So Dare and VC are the top two then. Yeah, there are a few other names, but those are the top two, it seems. which again, not really surprised. Obviously, we liked VC closer to that 150, right? So let's see as the market opens here. Let's see if it stays above $1.50 and then go from there. Alrighty. Typical price action for the market open though, right? Volatility. There looks like it's kind of holding the $8 for now, but again, remember it's Monday morning. There's no need to be rushing into any of these names. Alrighty, no need to rush at all. It looks like Dare is holding that $8 zone though. For some reason, it looks like my charts are reset here. Mm, let me uh, let me try re-adding here. See if that works, Rob. Might just need to refresh the whole thing. A bit of a pop on SONN there, 227% now. Watch that VWAP up there. Alrighty, watch the VWAPs up there, closer to $18 it seems. 1770. SONN. VC's retesting the bottom of the zone here, so let's see if we stay. If not, it's gonna go back and retest the 200. Alrighty, so I'd like for that thing to stay around 150 and bounce back up there though. CLBR again. This thing is becoming a little bit annoying in the way that it's performing. You know, almost thought that thing would have been cooking by now. So there goes 1690. Everybody should be green on this name though, so that's the good part. That is the good part. Damn, that thing said hello. Slap it to the abyss, right? So again, the merger happens on Wednesday, right? The name change. So it'll be interesting to see how we perform going into that. Alrighty. Obviously, this is a SPAC for now, so the price action is all over the place. So you can't really look at this as a regular stonk, right? Dare is still just sitting around $8 for now. HSDT, watch closer to 45 cents now, right? Between the VWAP and the 200 there. Let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty. Again, this to me is just regular price action for market open. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, no, Chris, I think that's to be expected for the most part. And then SONN was actually halted up 1691. Good morning, Wizard. Hello. Hello. There really isn't holding that $8 level anymore, right? So maybe we come back and retest the actual bottom here. So yeah, watch closer to 720 there. Alrighty, so I'm gonna put a line at the bottom here. So yeah, closer to this level. For DARE. VC is just chilling there at the bottom. The price action is a little bit interesting this morning, isn't it? Like everything is just not performing. I mean, SPY is like, hey guys, I'm gonna recover all of the losses. All of it. Maybe just fill the gap so virus can buy puts. Criminal. I'm doing good, Chris. How are you? We were talking about BTC and how impressive it is, and Chris showed up. Iren, IREN. Dare looks like it's back above $8 now. The there 860, 870. Let's go, Prasad. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, as much as like we have a whole bunch of names to pay attention to, it does feel like a bit of a slow morning, but we just open on a Monday morning. I think that that's completely okay too. So technically that candle kind of held $8 and we're going for $9 now for there, right? So let's see. 147, stop loss at 160 right at the open. See, your stop loss got hit at 160, Brave, or what happened? 57, 755 to 9, Yogi. Ooh, beautiful. You took the demand zone, Yogi. I like that. Yeah, that's a very good scalp. Very good scalp. I like it. Also a really good exit too because of the supply zone, right? So might as well just use both demand and supply, entry and exits. The other one still halted, SONN still halted up. PTNM also halted up. Hmm. Yeah, that was a really good exit, Yogi, because that thing basically erased the whole dollar, right? So you would have been annoyed for not taking those gains. Yep. I just have to push a few buttons. Nice pop there. Yeah, it looks like SDST came all the way down to retest at 45 cents. So the 200 EMA. Let's see if it actually stays above now. See if we actually stay above. SONN is on halted now, and it's going for 270%. Nice push. I still think that this VWAP is going to be a bit of a problem. Still think it's going to be a bit of a problem there. There. Okay, perfect. 1870. It looks like it's halted up again. Yep. Second halt on that one. Chung, what's your question for SQNS? What's your question there? And CLBR is back above $17 again, guys. This is what I mean, right? So you can't really watch this one like you do the other stocks, right? There are a lot of games going on with this one. We were just at 1620, right back to 17, so this one's going to be a bit of an interesting play there. Just keep that in mind. So SQNS. I've seen a few of you guys spam this one. I know we talked about this one last week as well. Again, let me know what your question is though on this position. Alrighty. Your resistance is 540 there. So it's slowly creeping up to that level. So 540, 550 on that one. Right? If you're in a position. And it looks like SDST is still holding that 45 cent level. Mayhem, good morning. Hello. Happy Monday. So we came back to retest that 45 cents and then it held for now. We need something to break out that isn't SONN because this one's already this one's gone. Gone skis. Yeah, I'm still very impressed how well BTC is holding up above 120,000. We shouldn't be, right? Because if everybody's saying, "Oh, we're buying BTC," all these companies are saying they're buying BTC, then we shouldn't be seeing these massive, dips unless something bigger is happening. So it is also a crypto week, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So maybe sell the news comes out later in the week. We shall see. And the S&P is basically hitting the that pre-market high and double topping. BMNR is going? Okay. Oh yeah, VC's been annoying, right? So I think that's always the problem when you're holding something in pre-market into the open, is there are always different sessions, right? But you can see that resistance on VC, like coming into the open. There's your resistance, right below 170 there. So this level, if it ever wants to run, this level needs to be broken at some point, right? So this is the issue with like a pre-market play into the market open, is sometimes people rotate into different names, Um, so for now, that thing really needs to reclaim $1.40 and stay above it. If not, to the abyss. To the abyss. Yeah. I mean, if you look at that daily chart or the 4-hour chart for IBIT, for not IBIT, XRP, Chris, beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Does it have a future? Only if it breaks above $10, percent. Only if, right? So you can see that $10 triple top, double top, whatever you want to call it, another fail, right? When Yogi sold that position, they're like, what happened? Right now, it's dipping to brand new lows here of the day. So yeah, weakness, weakness. SDST is still holding that 200 EMA, which is good. It also just needs to get back above the kernel and the 50 EMA here. So above 53 cents, it's going to look a little bit better, right? So slowly, slowly, slowly curling here, which is good. Slowly, slowly curling there, which is good. Hmm. This is why some people will, usually wait like 15 to 30 minutes after the open before they start looking for positions. It's because the first few minutes can be like this, like super sus. Super, super, super sus. There we go. Super, super, super sus. And there goes SDST. Anybody take this one off the 200 EMA? Anybody? 45 cents? Not a massive run, but 45 cents would have been a good spot, right? A really good spots for this one. You did, Midwest? Good job. Well done. Well done, well done. So just make sure that it doesn't go back down and breaks below that level. Right? SDST. Retire, yeah? Good job. So it would be nice to see that thing actually close about 53 cents here. Or just stay about 50 cents for a little bit. See, in 52, I think $80 plus is easy monies. Crypto, 200, yeah, yeah. There goes CLBR. We're back to 1750 here, so back to the highs. Only if that thing would just cook. Maybe they're waiting. Maybe they're really just waiting for the name change. BMNR. So these guys were halted this morning. News pending. It's taking a sweet time here to load. Sweet time. Yeah, so that 53 cents you can clearly see for SDST is a bit of a problem. So it needs to break above that. Puts on SPY. I mean, if you're gonna do puts on SPY, you should have done it at the double top, right? It was right there. So fill the gap, double top, slapped. So if you're looking for puts now, when we basically just got slapped to the lows of the day, um, you probably will still make monies, but you're asking for trouble. Alrighty, so your puts should have been up there. Yeah, see, Virus the Criminal is already up 62% on those puts. Right? So again, you can see the double top right there for SPY, right? Double top, 5-minute candles. We basically sat there for the last 15 minutes, right? And it wasn't breaking through. And then slapped to the lows of the day. Yeah. So if you're gonna do puts, you do it at resistance. And then go from there. Ready? SQNS, if you're holding this, which I know some of you guys are still holding, again, 540, 550 resistance. Jameson, 110%. Damn. Okay, let's go. Well done. I like it. Yeah, SQNS is actually looking a little bit better there. BTC is going back for 122. You know what I like? I like how like SPY is crashing and BTC is like, what's that? What's that, brother? I like this, right? I think we need to get to a point where like stuff happens in the world and it doesn't affect BTC. I think that'd be really impressive. Because the last time we had that dip in April, right, when the entire market dipped, BTC went from 112 to the 70s, right? So it was affected by the trade deal and stuff, by the trade war, right? So it would be nice, and this will happen over time, though, right? The more BTC performs, the more confidence it, because when the markets were dipping, gold was hitting all-time highs. I think that's kind of the same, level that people would like to see BTC go to, a store value, right? As much as we look at transactions and whatever, and I think people also want to see that store value aspect. Um, SDST is still just kind of sitting there. I really would like to see a CLBR run today. Would like to see that thing run. Good morning, Chester. BMNR, what are we doing here? Back to 45. Yeah, so 53 fell and then back down. It's actually halted down now, BMNR. So just be careful with your position. Jose, good morning. How's the market? The markets are a little bit interesting this morning. Like nothing crazy, nothing that's cooking. Everything just seems a little bit sus. BTC looks nice though. Chung, yeah, it does look good. Chung, what's your position in that play? SQNS. What's your position in that one? SQNS finally breaking above 550. Yeah. The actual high of the day was 562 chunk, so that'll be your next little spot. All-time highs, not yet, right? So all-time highs is 123, $231. Yeah, so we're sitting at 122 for now, which is impressive. It was nice to see BTC, over the weekend just cook. Cook. My goodness, we need something to really break out here. Mira with a bit of a pop there. Any with a bit of a push. But nothing, yeah. Any. For some reason, TradingView is really slow this morning. Any with a little bit of a curl there. Nothing too crazy though. Actually, that thing said hello. Hello. I still think the spread is interesting. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that thing if it actually breaks out. So 85 cents. No position, Chris? I'll take a look. PWM. Are we looking at the same stock? Is this the same stock, Prasad? PM. Okay, good. That looks better. Yeah, it's halted up here. 95 on halted. Are you in this one? Oh, yeah, PMN. Prasad, let me know. Yeah, that thing hit a supply zone in the 90s and it's backing off now. Pizza, good morning, Pizza. How are you? There it goes 96, 97, 98, 99. $1 and 2 pennies. Yep. Spy's actually done a really good job of that, Dan. There goes. You're in there? Okay. It looks really good. I'm still not sure what your question actually is, though, right? This is another Canadian company, by the way. So we've had a lot of Canadian stocks run lately. A lot of them. Look at that candle for SPY. So this is why you don't buy those puts at the bottom, right? If you're gonna buy those puts, buy them at resistance. or unless we break down, because we basically just came back and retested the bottom and then popped all the way back up. So we're back to that resistance again. Now the question is, do we break? Do we break? Very, very impressive. Yeah, hopefully again no one's shorting at the bottom of the range then, right? Unless we're actually breaking below the bottom. Then you go ahead. How's the ETH position doing, Peter? Because BTC is on fire. 122,000 for Bitcoin. I think we're gonna continue to be surprised as this thing pushes up. It's like, oh wow, 150. When we just at 50K. uh, Craziness, crazy, crazy. I like it though. I like it. You got to invest in BTC. Yeah. I mean, you should have done it a while ago though. Let's go, Peter. Should have done it a while ago. Should have done it. Spy retested the highs of the day on this last candle. 23.35. Come with my futures t-shirt. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And there goes brand new highs of the day for SPY. Virus, good thing you took those gains on those puts. EDHL is also halted up. Crazy. How soon to buy? How soon? How soon? Dylan, I'm not sure I understand your question. Peter, make sure there's no virus in that drive. Say TA's virus, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work, virus. Why are you using it? Why did you see resistance at the top and support at the bottom? Why? SONN. Let's take a look. I think for now it's a little bit more on the dangerous side because you're moving away from the 200 EMA. I think that position for you should have been closer to $15, Dylan. Alrighty. So your support is closer to the 200 EMA here, 200 and the 50. Your resistance is closer to the VWAP, right? So it already left the bottom and it's going for that resistance. Dan, why do I feel like that means something else? Why? TNA. Yeah, you're pushing closer to 17. Yeah. Dare really isn't doing anything now, Samir. So yeah, the good scalp was that initial scalp at the open that Yogi took and then sold that resistance. Now this thing looks really, really weak. Alrighty, so you might just need to sit there and really wait for consolidation if you're not in a position. If you are, put a stop loss. Alright, if you're in a position, just watch $6 there. Hopefully we stay above 6. Hopefully. CLBR again. I'm not sure how this thing hasn't had a run yet. Maybe they really are waiting for that name change, right? PMN is pushing back for $1, which is good. But my goodness, CLBR is a teaser of a stock, right? From $18 back to 17, $16 this morning, and then back to 17. I really don't know what it's doing. I'm surprised that it hasn't had a big boom ski yet. Right? PMN is pushing back for the highs of the day here. PMN. Yeah. Justin, that's you. You're in at $20 for SBET. Hmm. I'll take a look in a second here. PMN is halted up. PMN is halted up. Na, 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 na. 87 cents. You got in at 87. Beautiful. Yeah, halted up. There we go. Is that what it means? I see. I knew it. And you just the way Dan put it in the chat, you could tell that something was it wasn't the same. Discord access, yes. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Alrighty, and sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a member, then you get access to Discord. So you have to be a member on YouTube first. So you see the green and the blue names in the chat; those are Discord members. But yeah, you do have to become a member first, though. Yeah, so yeah. PMN is breaking up, but it's halted up. So let's see if we can break above a dollar 10, and then $1.20. Right? You can see after $1.20, you're looking for $1.50, which again, it's very typical for penny stocks. Right? It's always like that. It's like $1.10, $1.20, $1.50. Right? All the same. We have that double top at 1750 still for CLBR, so we need to break above that. You guys are gonna get tired of us talking about this, but we're probably gonna be talking about CLBR until after post merger, and then we see what happens. Like till the end of the week, probably. And if nothing happens, then we're most likely just gonna get rid of it, in the trash. Uh, yeah, that's a really good entry. Stay green on it, please, though. Yeah, there you go. So the merger is supposed to happen. The name change merger is supposed to happen on July 16 RS. Alrighty. You're in as well at 85 cents for PMN. Well done, guys. Well done. I'm just gonna set another alert here for CLBR so we don't have to keep watching it. Maybe we run tomorrow. No, the ticker symbol will change. Yeah, BMNR is pushing back for those highs. And SONN is halted down now, right? So Dylan, are you happy you didn't get into that position, right? So don't be buying things in the middle of support and resistance, because one candle straight to the abyss, halted down. Alrighty, so be careful. Thank you, Winterfell. BMNR also halted up. So retested the highs of the day at 52.50, and then halted. Not bad. Not bad at all. CPI tomorrow. And then we have PPI at the end of the week as well. Yeah, usually we don't have all of that information right away, RS. But again, they're saying that the vote, the merger, the name change, all happening into Wednesday. So we'll see what happens. When they say halted up, doesn't mean it will open higher. Usually, 90% of the time, yes. 90% of the time, when a stock is halted up, it usually opens higher, right? And vice versa. When it's halted down, it opens lower. But not always the case. Sometimes you get like halts at the same price or a little bit lower. Yeah. Yeah. So when we say halted up, I guess to answer your question, when we say halted up, it just means that it was moving up and it halted, right? It was moving up and halted. That's it. There we go. So unhalted 117, right? So in this case, it unhalted higher, right? So we know 120 is that resistance there. That thing has enough momentum to want to break above it though, right? So there goes 119. There goes 120, and PMN is flying there. Right? Make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, because you're sitting right at resistance there. 120 is resistance until we actually break and close above that level, and then we can talk about 150. Yeah, yeah. So again, the usual 120 magic. Yeah, spy is on crack today. Na, 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 122 PMN. For all of you guys getting in at 85, 75s, right? Make sure you're moving your stop losses up or you're scaling out on the way up. For now, it looks really, really good. So hopefully we keep pushing him. 175 for the break or 163. Jay, I'll take a look. I want to see where this candle closes at and then I'll take a look. Pita, you wish. I'm really surprised that thing hasn't done that. Surprised. Yeah, so we're having a hard time closing above that 120 for now on these candles. Another 10 seconds left on this one here. Yep, these dudes know exactly what they're doing, right? So 120 is resistance. So until we close above 120, we're not quite ready for any more yet. And here comes a retest of $1, right? So that shouldn't be a massive, massive surprise, right? It's always $1.20, and we might actually be halted down now. Yep, we're halted down, right? So again, surprise, surprise? No, not really. That's why we're always yelling 120, 120, 120, because that level is a tough level. Tough level to break. Okay, let me take a look. So JURN Mura. Yeah, look at that resistance for a CLBR here, right? So that 1750 is still a problem, which is silly. Silly, silly, silly. Uh, Next couple of candles, it was bought up and higher. See, I don't know if I can explain that, Julius, right? Right? I don't know. Again, to me, this is just price action, right? So you're asking me why this thing went down and then went back up. Yeah, I don't think I can answer that question. It's just price action, right? It hit resistance. There's a supply zone here, right? So double top resistance came back to the 200 demand zone, right? And then curled back up. Yeah, to me, that's just TA. It's just technical analysis. Not the type of TA Dan likes, but for some reason, Mira doesn't want to show up for me here. Blue Chew. Yeah, there we go. So your question was, do you wait for the breakout or do you look for the curl at 162? Eh, See, I don't know if that's a curl at 163 though. I don't think that's a curl. Alrighty. I think at this point you're better off waiting for the breakout. So you can clearly see like why it's struggling here, right? So you're better off waiting for the breakout. In terms of like a curl here, this is not a curl. Why? Because your resistance is too close. Right? So you're not necessarily looking for 175. I think you're looking for the top of the range. Like somewhere here, that's 175. That's all the way up there, right? It's struggling right here. So this is your problem, James, right? So if this is your problem, then that 163 becomes like really close to that problem, right? So you're better off waiting for it to break out or actually let it give you a proper retest. Like if you said, hey, curl off 150, yeah, 150 would have been okay. And then around that level. Ready? So diff skis or breakouts, one of the two. Yeah, sometimes you have to look at it like that, right? So like I'm looking at a stock, what's my risk reward here? I'm trying to get into this thing at 160 something. My resistance is 170. So like am I okay with 5 cents before we hit resistance? Right? So risk reward. And if the reward isn't enough for you, then you're like, you know what? Might as well just let it do its thing on its own. And then you can decide, right? BMNR looks okay. PMN is still halted down this time. So again, if you took your gains for PMN at 120, type yes in the chat. This thing most likely isn't done yet. I think the halts are just a little bit annoying. I think it's coming back to retest the 9 EMA, right? Which is what stocks usually do, right? So it hit resistance, came back for the retest. Good job though, Dado, right? Sometimes when you see resistance, you have to decide like, do I just sell it? And most of the time, that's the right answer, right? So, yeah. So let's see if that thing can retest and then curl back up to 120. Ready? See if we can get a retest. You're holding? Yeah. No, like I said, most likely isn't done yet. I think you just want to be careful. Na 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 na. Perfect. Perfect. Spy going back up again. Yeah, Spy is on another mission here to burn the calls and the puts. BMNR is hitting brand new highs of the day, so 56. SD, so SDST has done a really good job holding that 200 EMA. Right. The only issue you're having here is that it has all of this resistance at that same spot we mentioned earlier, 53-ish, right? So if that thing can break above 53, then it might have something to give, right? So the 200 EMA has been holding up really well, though, right? And then you have that resistance at the top there. So that thing needs to break out one way or another. One way and another. It's gonna, anyways. Anyways. We have a new member, Slimmy. Slims. Welcome, Slimmies. Invite. Uh, Slimmy, welcome to the community. As SDST is trying to break out still. Come on, you can do it. 53 cents. Slimy. No, Slimmy. Slimmy sounds better. Slimy. Um, welcome to the community. This is your invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat, and follow the steps at the bottom of the chat in Discord. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps in Discord. PMN, look at that nasty drop, guys. Look at that, right? And it's halted down again. So again, we knew 120 was a problem, right? And like I said, scale out or put a stop loss. If you know this spot is a massive resistance area, don't just sit there and pray, right? And we say this every single time. So that was your resistance, 120. We didn't close above it, and then they slapped it down, right? So don't just sit there and watch it. So good job on taking those gains if you did. Alrighty. Good jobs. They're still just selling off the whole time. Just dips. Mira is still just sitting here, Jay. Right around 60 cents. And not a whole lot of volume coming in there for that one. At least not yet. SDST, we just need one stock to break out, And that stock is gonna take over. Good thing I did not. Yeah, Mohammed, you want to be careful. I know people like putting these, limits, right? People like putting just orders and they wait at the bottom. Not always a good thing. Not always a good thing, because if a stock is dropping, it doesn't matter where you think it's going to bounce, where the support is at, it doesn't really matter. Especially when the stock is halted down. Especially when it's halted down. You know? Peter posted that thing and I thought it was breaking out. But no, it's not doing anything, Peter. Not doing anything. Where's the support for that thing? At the bottom there, 40, 46, 47 percent, right? So these circles, there you go. Right, so your resistance is up there at 53 and your support is down there closer to 46, 47. I say that because the 200 EMA is moving, right? But really it was 45 cents when we came at the open. So 45 cents was the level we were looking at. BMNR is going for 457. Me taking you bought that thing at 120, Zusk? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Mongoose. I don't believe you. If you actually bought that thing on 120 as we're yelling resistance, 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 then I don't know. But I think you're just joking. I mean, that's completely that's up to you though, Prasad, right? That's up to you. Jaden, yeah. Yeah, that's up to you, Prasad, right? Because we're saying, hey, there's resistance at 53 cents, right? So if you're okay with 51 and hoping that we break out, then that's fine. Right? So if we can break above 53 cents and stay above, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. So you can see how we keep hitting this level and failing, right? Look at the circles at the top and look at the circles at the bottom. My entries have been SHIT. I mean, yeah, your entries are really rubbish. Um, if you're buying PMN at $1.20, as we're saying, hey, there's resistance at $1.20, then your entries are garbage. So again, you're losing more money than it cost you to be a member in Discord. So become a member. Go watch some of the technical analysis videos, right? And invest in yourself. If you're throwing money out the window constantly, then I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, right. We have videos on how to do technical analysis. People were posting entries in Discord in the 70s, 80s, and you're getting it at 120, right? So you're losing money for no reason. So some of you would rather give the monies to the market than invest in yourself. Yeah. So yeah, Zosk, you need to do better, though, right? So buying at 120 is just not it. Ready? I think you might have just become a member then. Yeah. Did you watch the educational videos? This 53 is a tough level for SDST. My goodness. Ayo tricks. Are you liking crypto? PMN is on halted, guys, and it's at in the 69 now. Yeah, so there you go. That's it. That's the person that just became a member. Yeah. So again, spend time in the education channel. Spend time in the education channel. Right? If you're struggling with those entries, there's videos for that stuff. And that's what the gold membership is for, right? So to have one-on-one so we can work on entries and exits. But anyways, yeah, that thing really got slapped from resistance. Yep, Matt, there you go. Right? It's always crazy. It's always crazy how we always tell people like become a member, come join us, and we tell them like every time, right? Matt became a member. Matt says I've been a member for 4 trading days, and I've been making my membership fee back every single day, right? So, yep, cooking, cooking. Um, yep, exactly, Luna. Exactly. There goes BMNR pushing back for the for 58 now. That's not bad, huh? Not bad at all. If you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Um, if you're asking how much the membership is, click the link and sign up for the level that says Legend, right? So Legend, Legend, Legend. Alrighty. Spike says members cook. It's just that simple. It's up to you to do it. Absolutely. Thanks for an awesome 3 months, fam. Let's go, Spikes. Give me a high five. Spikes has been cooking with the options criminals. The options criminals. The viruses. SDST Prasad, you can see that 53, right? It's still a problem. So if you're wanting to buy at 51, then it's like, okay, do you think there's enough reward then? Yeah. Crazy virus, isn't it? Yeah. Awesome 3 months. Um, you set that out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it just keeps failing at 53, right? So then we don't know if we want to go back and retest 46 to 45, or are we actually going to break out? So we're just going back and forth here on SDST. Tony, you just yeah. See, there is. You just have to wait 2 weeks. Ready? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Unless I'm planning on doing a whole bunch of one-on-ones next Saturday, which I might. uh Yeah, those are scams. If someone sends you a friend request or sends you a message out of nowhere and it says my name, probably a scammer. Alrighty, so don't get scammed, please. Don't get scammed. Pretty please. The S&P is going back for those highs now, which is nice. Right, we need to break above and go from red to green, which we most likely will. BTC is just holding above $120,000. Yeah, so I don't think anybody really is, concerned about any of this. So it's crypto week, right? So you're gonna see a whole bunch of headlines come out this week for crypto. XRP looks nice, right? We kept talking about XRP on the daily chart and how beautiful it looked, right? Closer to $2, and it did a really good job holding $2. So if you bought the dip skis on XRP, I'm sure you're very happy. The S&P just tapped the highs again here, close, really, really close, really, really, really close. Mira actually came all the way down to that 150J, right? So 163, not so much because it's really close to your 170, right? And then came all the way down now to $1.50. Yep, exactly, Rob. Right? Secure that, and then yep, exactly. I agree. I agree. Profile and Discord access only 76,000. Let's go. I know DP. Like, isn't that crazy? I'm really surprised. I was expecting CLBR to like be cooking this morning. There's just I don't know what's going on there, but something is going on that we're unaware of. Like I'm really yeah. I really don't know. I wonder if someone's suppressing that, waiting for the name change to go through, so we can call it pew pew. Um, yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but Virus, let me send you a message to create. Uh, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. I can have some alone time. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So the next thing that's gonna be coming, guys, we'll do some like group goat classes. Yeah. Um so like a middle ground membership from like the legend to the goat, right? Middle, like in the middle. So we can do some so instead of, yeah, so for people that have the same issue, we'll do like a, yeah, like a middle ground, you know? Like between legend and goat. Yeah. The max number in a group goat class would be, the max would be like 5 people, right? So still need to figure that out, what I want to do there, yeah, carry on, yeah. Yep. A group goat class. Let's go. Yeah. So it's not always, like, yeah, so it's not always like one-on-ones, right? So we can, because sometimes people have the same issue, and I also don't always want people waiting like 2 weeks, you know um in person good class. But yeah, so we will figure that out. Type yes in the chat if you're interested in like a group gold class. Type yes in the chat, let me know. Group gold class. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Well, so yeah. I mean, so like the gold members are still good, right? So you still get you get like your one-on-one, special time, right? Beautiful. As I mean, like as in like a different membership already. So yeah, a lot of you guys are interested in that, like a lot. Okay, now give me a value. Give me a value. Give me a number in the chat. Na. Yeah. Yes. No, it has to be cheaper than the gold membership pizza. So we'll do that. Yeah. Yes. No, definitely not virus. Yeah. I'll buy you a six pack. Raven, ayo. Okay, there we go. Anything else breaking out here? No. Spy is breaking out though. Spy is making brand new highs, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, Sock Monkey, yeah. Um, closer to 100. Closer to 100. Dang, some of these stocks are just really, really slow here. I'm surprised how like slow we are this morning. My goodness. PMN is holding the 200 and slowly creeping back up though, so that's good. Slowly. So 55 and then downs. Yeah. Carry on? Yes, sounds good. One free wall repair per month, Matt. Hopefully it's not every month though. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. So yeah, we'll figure something out for sure. Perfect. There we go. Do 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 do. Perfect. We need something to break out though. SDT actually came back and bounced off the 200 EMA again, Prasad. So if that's something you were looking at, right, would have been a little bit better than 51. But everything just seems to be going sideways for now. Mira is holding that 150 there, Jay, right? VC, I guess, is holding 120 and then bounced back closer to 140. BTC with a nasty candle on a really small time frame, 5 minute chart. So for BTC, that is. So, but nothing crazy if you zoom out, right? Just waiting for something to give us the boom skis, guys. Something needs to give us the boom skis. The other day, my cousin goes, "I want to be a designer." Rubbish, Peter. If I could slap your cousin, I think one of these days you need to invite your cousin, say, and let me roast him for you. I want to be a designer. Tell him to do it. Tell him do it, and then send him a meme saying they're not like us. They're not like us. SQFT is halted up. Let me take a look at that one. Uh, SQFT. Okay, a bit more of an expensive stock with the super. Yeah, there's not a whole lot there, even though it looks good. That's what I mean. Like there's so many random stocks all over the place. It's halted up. Prasad. Way too many names all over the place. Yeah, what is Spy doing there? Huh? It's retesting the 200. It seems retesting the 200. 622.80. Hmm. Uh, your shirt is at clear customs. They're like, why are you ordering shirts from this website? Who's this website? Why is he clearing customs though? Hopefully they didn't put some drugs in my shirt, Peter. And then they're like, knock knock, who's there? I know. Oh, Peter would do something like that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, SDST is still holding that demand zone and it's going for that 53 again. Actually, this one hasn't been that bad, has it? Like it's not really breaking out, but it's also not dying, at least. You know? It's not dying. So it just needs to break out with some volume though. Just needs to break out with some volume. Uh, let's see. Yeah, no mutual service. Why do people send me friend requests when we don't even have a mutual server? Why, guys? Don't do such things. You're sure it is coming today? uh, yeah, exactly. They're like, sure. Huh, VC is actually still creeping up here now. Creep, 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 creep. Yeah, that thing just needed to close above the kernel and the 9 there. So that was good. Up the bottom. Nice little crossover. This is why those alerts are good though, right, guys? Right? So, alerts on the cross. Mm-mm, mm-mm. 142. Doo-doo. Mm-mm. Dang, why is 53 such a hard? Like 53 doesn't seem like that bit of a, that big of a deal, but not that big of a deal. You know what, Suck Monkey? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Alrighty, I would really appreciate that, and it's free and it really helps. So yeah, take a second, smash a like. Um, it's one of those things that YouTube loves, right? The smashing of the like, the YouTube algo, right? So thank you guys very much. And if you haven't done it, I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend member and come join us. Alrighty? Double bottom on there. Kind of, yes. 580, right? So 580 double bottoms. Let's see if the volume actually comes in though, Samuel, for the push. Alrighty. Dang, how the hell is Spy doing that? Like, what's going on? Like, that just seems a little bit unnecessary. Mhm. Maybe now it's gonna bounce off the 50 though. So no 200 hold, but the 50 is that yellow line at the bottom there. So it's actually had quite a few wicks into the 50 EMA there and then popped. So maybe it's gonna do it again this time. Let's go, Joe. Futures. Announce for the merger complete. No, Kel. No, 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 no. Prime movement, no surprise. Yeah, Kel, probably. So July 15, July 16. Those are the days for CLBR. Hopefully, then it can we can get some movement there. Spy is just playing games. Yeah, it's crazy. What is the bottom for SQFT? The bottom. The bottom is pretty far, Prasad, right? You can see we're sitting at the top there in a supply zone, closer to $17. So the bottom would be all the way down here somewhere, right? So you're not even close to being at the bottom. Yeah. Uh, He's gonna beat you up, Peter. Peter says you should go to work. Stop bothering us. Doo, 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 doo. No, I don't think you should look at it that way, Prasad. Right? I wouldn't be looking at this and saying, "Hey, where's the bottom so I can put my stop loss?" Right? Absolutely not, because the bottom is so far down there. Your stop loss should be based on other things, right? Virus, yeah, yeah. That's what you're supposed to cook with, and take it and have a teaspoon. Carry on. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, do the swing plays. Mira, if Mira can stay above $1.50, if Mira can stay above $1.50. Yeah. So it looks like we got a bit of a bounce off the 50 EMA. So for SPY, the 50 seems to be the bouncy level. Everything's behaving weird today, though, isn't it? Why does SDST still look like the one that's gonna go boom skis? I mean, it's still at resistance though, so that doesn't change the just halted. TROT, true. Yeah. Let me take a look. Nice boom ski there. The volume isn't that impressive, is it? It's like 150,000 shares out of nowhere. Let's see what happens at $1.50 as well, though. $1.20, right? Just like the other one, just like PMN, right? 120 on the on halt. Yeah, let's see what happens. Mm. Let's go Pyro. Yeah, nice pop. Virus. Okay, sounds good. Wait, what type of like are they all the same virus or what? Uh, um, you're new. Welcome to the community. Kisavan. Welcome to the community. Yeah, Wes has been cooking those swing plays, really nicely in the swing channel. Let's go, Luna. Sounds good. Good drops. Yeah, BMNR is all the way back down to $48 now. And SPY's creeping back up again from that 50 EMA, which is good. So it needs to get back above the 53, the 60, 23, and then push back for the highs of the day. Come on, SPY, keep going. SQFT is still sitting right below again, so your resistance is $17 for this one. $17. Only slaps, please, and thank you. Yeah, Joe, which puts are you holding? Okay, sounds good, Virus. I will. Uh, Perfect. To make at least $100 a day. Nature love. How hard is it to make $100 a day? Hmm, yeah. Today, Virus. Okay, sounds good. I will. Um, hmm, it depends, right? Depends how much you're playing with. I don't want to make it seem like, especially for you, since like you're starting, this is something that's brand new to you. I don't want to make it seem like it's such an easy thing to do, right? Um, and I don't think that should be, yeah. For some people, like $100 is really, really easy, right? Really easy. Um, for 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 most of you guys in the chat, $100 is really, really easy. But if this is something that's brand new to you, you might want to focus on the educational side instead of the monies. Christo, yeah, right. So making $100 a day is not that hard. Alrighty. Um, but at the same time, for a beginner, that's not what you should be focused on. You want to focus on the education, and the monies will come. Alrighty, nature. So focus on reading a book, learning how to read charts, um, coming up with a really good risk management strategy. The other things that you need to do, right? Yeah, the knowledge is key, right? So become a member, come join us in Discord, right? Stuff like that is what you should be focused on. Um, yeah, exactly, right? That's what I mean, right? For probably for more than half of the chat, yeah, exactly. Carry on. $100 is really easy for most of you guys. To gain and lose $100 is really easy, right? So, but it depends on a whole bunch of other things. Yep, wisdom before blessings. There you go. Yep. SDST. SPY is still slowly pushing up there, which is good. Pizza. Unbelievable. Yep. It's having a that takes it from you. Yep. So Dan makes the monies, and then Dan's wife takes the monies away. Mohammed. Yep. Hmm. It's gonna go back up. There we go. Come on, Spy. Where's that fat green candle? There goes. Pyro, are you still in your position? At least this one actually had a big boom ski at 120. It wasn't a pump and then dump at 120. TROO. What's your entry in this one, Pyro? Luna. Uh, yeah, BGL is a really nice chart. It's like one red candle in that thing. BGL. 72. Okay, that's a really good entry. Really good entry, Pyro. Yeah, so halted up for the second time. SDST is actually trying to break out now again. So it would be nice if the volume came through. The volume is 240 million. Like, if we were just paying attention to the volume, we would be saying that this thing should be cooking. No, BGL, Peter. BGL. Anybody know how to access Discord? Make sure you have the right membership, right? Vanilla Trades. Alrighty. If you do, if you have the Legend membership, make sure you go to Discord. 1.4 million at 54 cents. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing because I think they're gonna get destroyed. I like when there's a big seller sitting somewhere because either they remove those blocks or it breaks above and it squeezes. We'll see though. Um, but yeah, so vanilla, make sure you have the right membership and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel, please. Follow the steps. SDST. Come on. Vanilla ice. Do. No, 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 no. Mm. Connecting my no, 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 no. It shows I know. You are connecting. So most of the time when people have issues connecting in Discord, it's because they have the wrong email. Alrighty, when you're doing that, make sure you're connecting with the right email, please. Like 9 out of 10 times, it's not the right email. So it's looking for that same Gmail email that you're paying with on YouTube that your Google account is connected to. Alrighty, so just make sure you're doing that. Danny, yeah, I think you probably missed it. It's halted down. Right, so it ran to $1.50, which is very common. Pyro, did you take gains? Went to and then dropped 130. Okay, so you sold that thing before the stop loss, before the halt. Yeah, so that usual 120 to 150. You did, Vanilla? Okay, good job. Well done. Yeah. 9 out of 10 times when people are like, "Oh, I'm having a hard time connecting," it's the email. Um, the email. Let's see. So well done. It happened to you. Yeah, it's usually the email. Yeah, no, the lifetime membership isn't meant on yeah. It's based on based on 2 years of membership. So when you're a member for 2 years, your membership is free, and most of the time people make their monies back anyways. You have a question, Nicholas? What's your question? What is your question? SQFT is pushing again for brand new highs there. Prasad, are you still in this one? 1750. Today is a really sus day in the market. Like the opportunities all over the place, but there isn't anything that is like clear, you know? SQFT is halted up, Prasad. So good job on this one. Good drops on this one. My goodness. This thing isn't going to show up on the scanner because of the way that it's moving, right? Uh, what membership? So with your Legend membership, right? Um, if you're looking for access to like to the algo, um, any membership you get, you still have to go. So if you get the lifetime membership, it comes with the charts for free already, or you can get the Legend and still buy the algo. So you can buy it in Discord if you want to. Um, or with the Gold membership, it comes a 2 weeks of free trial. Ready? Yeah, 1750, and then SDST just keeps going back and forth here. Let's go, Chester. Chester is a lifetime member, so yeah, Chester's been cooking. Chester, cooking. From 0 to 300%, is this impossible? You have a type of question, Nicholas. That's not that shouldn't be important to you though, right? Like catching 300% runners, again, amazing. Not the way you should look at it. Go to work. Ah, there we go. So pushing for 54 again for this thing. And SPY held that 50 and slowly it needs like a boomski candle. I know, Tony, like the markets are really weird. Maybe it's because Bitcoin cooked today, everybody's like, okay, you know what? I made enough gains. Celebrating my long-term gains. But like it really is fishy. Yeah, Dan, seriously. There we go. There's the boomski candle. Come on. Marco, let's go. Malcolm. I like how Malcolm. I was gonna call you Malcolm, Marco, because you put the um how about BTC? Are you happy? You should be happy. 121. 121. Come on, I want to see a break on SDST here. Come on now. And the volume come through. There we go. 54. ST, is that block going away? 1.4 million. I'm not entertained. No. Spy is definitely being yeah, annoying for sure. Yeah. Ooh! There it is. There it is. This is why, ST, this is why I like those big blocks there. Because those big blocks, like as soon as it breaks out, oh, it's gone. It's gone. Right? SDST. Damn, 62 pennies. That thing said hello. Yeah. Yeah, like TIVC a few weeks ago. Yeah. Yep. I like this more than I like the big blocks at the bottom. Like if someone had 1.4 million like at the bottom instead, don't like that at all. Because if that thing breaks below, you know it's gonna get halted down, and you're screwed. No, 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 no. SDST. There goes Spy. Oh yeah, Spy. There we go. Can we get brand new highs of the day again? Stardust. Yeah, it's at resistance here, so let's see if it actually breaks this time. Can we go from red to green already? Are we asking for too much? Yeah, that was nice, Jaden. Right? I mean, I think we were all waiting for this, right? We've been waiting for this for, since the open, and it just kept failing at resistance. But the good thing is it wasn't breaking to the downside. It just kept creating higher lows, right? So when you're creating higher lows like that, but you're still going to resistance, it's a really good thing. Um, so let's see what this does. Pyro, I'm glad your stop loss hit by the way at $1.30, because now look at this, right? We're back to $1. Like you'd lose 30% for no reason, right? And we just saw this happen earlier as well with the other one. So don't think you want to not have that stop loss. There goes SDST, 62 pennies now. If you're holding SDST, type yes in the chat. Yeah, for Spy. Yeah, Spy is popping there though. Oof. Yeah. So Brian, Dado, good jobs. Yep. So make sure you move those stop losses up, or you take your gains on the way up. Because SDST has been annoying, honestly. Like, look at this, right? This has been quite annoying. So you don't want it to get to a point where it's annoying again. So we're kind of stalling here at 62 cents. 62 pennies. Uh, there we go. Come on, let's go, let's go. 62, come on. SDST. Maybe this stock is going to be like the slow and steady gem of the day. Like we had all of last week. All of last week. By the way, if you're not a member, last Friday, even though we weren't streaming, last Friday was nice, right? It was cooking all over the place. It looks good, Nadia. Okay, good. Jeremiah, did you get in on that play of 150 ish? SQFT is looking good, by the way. Alrighty, so brand new highs of the day here. So 1990 at the top of the range there. Prasad, are you still in your position? Are you going to take any gains below $20 here? Dan? Oof! My goodness, that thing said hello. Hi. Prasad, are you smiling? Smiling like a goat? Prasad, I like it. Good job. Busy moving your stop loss. I like that a lot. It looks like we bounced off $1 though, Pyro. Yeah. Pyro, nice bounce here. Did you get back in? It's halted up again, by the way. And SPY did exactly what it was supposed to do. From red back to even for the day, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. Very nice to see. I like it. You missed it? Okay. Yeah, no, you're it's still below the price you exited at anyways. SDST is coming back down, so 63, 62, all the way back down to retesting the breakout. So watch the last level so 54 to 53, right? So watch that range. SQFT though is on fire here. So Prasad is just smiling. Again, anybody else in SQFT? This one's been really good actually. Flying there. Channel. If you're interested in the algo, the information is in the Bullway algo channel in Discord, right? Or just send Rob a DM. Uh, 20. Nice. Yeah, just make sure you don't stay too long, right? Because you kind of got in like really, really late. So, alrighty. Yeah, if you're getting in that late, you want to be very careful. Yes, Amy. Nice job. Yeah, Jaden. Today just seems like you make those gains. Like look at SDST. My goodness, look at that. Right. This is why it's really important to have stop losses though, or take gains. I mean, look at this thing stall at 62 cents. Right. It doesn't go. It doesn't seem like it's quick. Or it seems like it goes by really quickly, but look at how long these candles are sitting there for, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So you're stalling there for quite a few minutes. So when you start to see stuff like that, you want to consider locking in those gains. Now it's selling up all the way back down to that 45 cents that we talked about initially at the open, right? So crazy. And then TROO is on halted. The U.S. Senate Banking Committee calls to create clear regulation frame to ensure America becomes the crypto capital of the world. Oh yeah, Yep. $1.30 again. Not bad. VC is also still creeping up here, guys. Back into the 156, and then back down 150 again. Hmm. I don't know why we couldn't just do this at the open, but you know, why couldn't we just do that at the open? But pump, pump it at the open. Peter, have a wonderful day. Be safe. Have good meetings. We'll chat later. Chat later. Yep. 19. Okay. Sounds good. Yep. Carry on. You have to. You have to. I'm glad you had a stop loss as well. Oth- Next village 29. I mean, let's see what happens here though. It's holding $20 nicely, at least 1950. So that's good. Uh, ah, no comment. Anyways, 140 for a TR double O here. 140. So that 150 area, 145 to 150 is your next resistance here still. Alrighty. Okay, I'm back to SQFT here. Nice pop. There you go. That thing is volatile. My goodness. Like 1 second it's going for the highs of the day to 22. The next second it's at 1850. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. And is it halted down? 1850? Yep. No giveaways. What giveaway? What are we giving away? Jazz? Yeah, 141. Halted up. Let me get into this rubbish. Yep. Yep. SDST is still holding that 45 cents, guys, from earlier this morning, right? So almost back to 50 cents here. PTC is testing $100,000. And yeah, they're moving completely opposite now, right? SPY and BTC, which I honestly don't mind. Don't mind at all. You want it to be that way, you know? Mm. Mm, mm. Okay, there we go. Yeah, at least buys back to green for the day, though. Not by much, but. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. You're short NQ? Okay. I mean, say less than when lows of the day. You're sitting at resistance, anyways. So, if we're gonna dip, now is the time to dip. If you're gonna dip, now is the time. Today, Joe? Okay, nice. Just watching. You put? Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Do- Uh, yeah. You bought some calls, Moochie? Yeah, so then you need a breakout, right? Hopefully you're not going all in again on these calls, though. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, virus, what happened? What happened? Thai virus. Let me get some water really quickly. I'll be back. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be back. All right, I'll leave Spy up. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I blame virus. I blame virus. Ah, yep. Damn. Pyro, did you get back into this? Ish. My goodness. Uh, mm. Stuff like this is usually annoying though. Like the way that it's moving it isn't the best. Mm. Let me get you a link here then. Website. Okay. Unhalted, yeah, 165, 170. That thing is flying. Fidelity, okay. That's a little scammy, Pyro. Seems like 175. Virus, what happened? Out of a well? No, I got some water and then I was like, you know what? I haven't had breakfast yet. Maybe I need a banana. Then I got a banana. You know? SQFT is all the way back up here again, testing the highs of the day. So Prasad, you're probably still in your position. And Spy wants to break out here, doesn't it? Hmm. Are you still waiting off my DM? Oh, that's right. Unbelievable. Okay. Where's virus? Okay, there we go. There you go. Ah, la, la, la. That's a snack. Do better. Thank you, virus. Thank you. Mm. Yeah, Prasad, just make sure you don't diamond hand stuff like this, right? Both of these names, honestly, right? SQFT looks really, really good, right? But these names both seem like pump and dumps to me at some point. So make sure you don't stay in there forever. Right? Same thing with TRO. Right? They both look really good, but doesn't change the fact that they're still pump and dumps though. Uh, Fidelity never. Yeah, you might need to. I mean, if that's the case, like, why not just switch to a Webull or something else? D4. If you're constantly missing out on opportunities, then I would definitely be switching. There goes 22, 22.30, 22.50, $23 almost here for SQFT. Yeah, that's been the issue with this one, is just the way that it moves. Sus behavior. VSEE is still sitting at $1.50 here. And then SDST just came all the way back down again. All the way back down. Time for a drive and worship. I like it, Joe. I like it. Enjoy, Joe. We'll see you later. Much love. And there goes Spy. Come on, Spy. You can do it. I should Joe's Dan's holding those puts. Or needs need dipskis. Is it possible for 18-year-old to become an institutional investor? I don't think you know what an institutional investor is, Nicholas. I mean, it's possible. When you say institution, right? That means institution, right? Um, like Warren Buffett isn't an institution, is it? Right? But Berkshire Hathaway is. Maybe these are just random examples that don't make sense. But yeah, when you think institution, you don't think a person, right? You think like a company. Uh, a double head. Do I see a double head? I'm not sure what a double head is, but I'll take a look though. Seems like something virus would. Anyways, Rocket Labs. A double head. Rocket Labs has actually done quite well. Yeah, done quite well. Like, you're referring to like a double top kind of a double top. Yeah, a double top. Yeah, like 40 42 80 ish. And then yes, yeah, yeah. So golfer, yeah, double top, yeah. So 40 to 80. Uh, Pension funds, hedge funds, they differ from retail. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that answers your question, Nicholas. Already. So institution isn't is more to do with this rather than a person, not an 18-year-old, right? That's the word. Yeah, double top. Yeah, 4280. A double head. So it looks like this one's halted down, TROO, and then SQFT is halted down, right? Like I said, be careful with these two names. They seem fine, but they also seem like pump and dumps. So I would be cautious them. So if a person trades with 1 million in one trade, he is retail trader again. So if a person is trading with $1 million, it really doesn't matter how much money you're trading with. You're still retail. Um, Alrighty. So the amount of money doesn't really make a difference. I mean, you might have so much money though that you actually make an impact on the market, but if you're not trading behind like a firm or something else, then for the most part, it's still considered retail. Chow Pop, I mean, we might call you a market maker, if you have that much money, but still. Spy is hitting brand new highs of the day here, so it kind of looked like it wanted to push. So from deep red, Spy was deep red yesterday to green. What's the thought on this stock? What stock, Looney? What stock? Actually, TROO is halted up now. Yeah. This is definitely behaving like one of the stocks from last week. Halted down, unhalted, halted up. Slow. Oh, dang. Joe just left and the slow beats come on. The slow beats. For Mullen, 52-week low. Are they actually doing a split? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Mochi, are you happy now? You went all in again? Yeah, I mean, like honestly, you can go all in, right? As long as you're making money, like we'll be very happy for you. It's when you lose money that it's frustrating. Here comes 262, 224, 224. Yep, exactly, virus. Send it, spy. Keep going. Turn everything green, please. We want to see some nice green monies. Uh, John is split. No, I wasn't paying attention to that one. No. So yeah, the S&P does look good. Um, Unhalted here for SQFT. Watch that 50 EMA there. Alrighty. So $18 will be your main base for now. For now. And then TROO is still halted here. To clear. They're getting cooked. Yeah, when you do that split like that, usually not a good thing, especially right away. There's a sell off. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Yeah, we need a Trump endorsement. Instantly. 1 million subscribers. So as a retail trader, I don't have any limit about how much money I can trade. No, 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 no. If I have I can invest in one trade. Nicholas, yes, 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 yes. If you buy most of the company, then you have to disclose it. But correct. Do you have that much money? Is that why you're asking? You seem to be asking a lot of questions about investing $1 million. So, do you have that much money? Why is that important to you? SQFT is back up to $20 again. So we will never be at that level. Exactly, Dan. A secret well, I'll give you the answer. Virus? No. The answer is no. Long term, Aiden, I don't mind it. I don't mind that stock at all. Ready? NBIS, NBIS. Yeah, I don't mind this. Are you in a position? Is that why you're asking? Oof! Damn, this thing is flying. So there goes $2. Damn. I'm surprised they haven't halted it again. So you can see that little supply zone right above $2. So be careful up there if you're in a position. Yeah, that thing is cooking though. Maybe now we see 220. Cooked. That thing's like, yep, I want to go. I want to go. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position for TR double O. You're not in that position right now. Right now, so you will be. Anyways, Nicholas, come join us in Discord. Make sure you're scaling out or moving your stop losses up on this though, please. Alrighty. Actually, yeah. There we go. Yeah, very nice, Pyro. Very, very nice. Yeah, the news was also posted in Discord as well, right? So again, there you go. Perfect. You doubled your position, Pyro? Yeah. So 220 seems to be your next level, as it always is, right? So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're taking some gains, please. The float, according to TradingView says 42 million. Yeah, 42 million, 42.1. So it's not moving like a heavy float stock though, is it? Not moving like that at all. Yeah. Nice pump. Mm, okay. And now they're about to hold that thing down, right? So resistance, resistance. Do you think the market will continue pumping, or will it slow down? Yeah, so this one's halted down now. Hopefully, you guys are taking some gains. So let's look at the market psychology cycle, right? So we talked about how like July is usually one of the best months, right? For stocks, crypto, blah blah blah. Like July, look at July, right? July is usually a good month. August though, August comes with dips. August comes with dips. So enjoy the rallies this month, and then next month we dip. Right? So probably going into the end of the month, we might start to see some dip skis there. We'll see. Two beautiful, Mike. Good job. Right. So August. I mean, they're just times in the markets that we know, right? But then again, like June, we had that sell off before June, and then we rallied into the end of June. So, um, and then October, everybody knows October is always garbage. March is always the lowest time of the year, right? And like March, April this year, horrible, right? Because of tariffs. But the bad news always seems to come out at the right time, you know? It's like they know. They're like, okay, we're gonna drop some bad news. How about we wait for one of the ugly months? Yeah, exactly, virus. Right? March is horrible, August horrible, October is horrible, and then we have the Santa Claus rally, right? So yep. August is like the back to school, you know, dump back to work, summer vacation over mode, you know, dump it. And then October is like the sell off, the slap before, you know, like we start celebrating like the holidays and stuff like that, right? And then it's always like that. So we shall see what we, you know, look like going into next month. So when you have cash for long-term investments, sometimes you want to save them for, you know, like some of these months, because you get excited that the markets are cooking, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just got into one of those bad months, and then abyss. Spy does look good though, as it should, right? As it should. Mm, mm, interesting. Okay. Good morning, Sammy. Hello, hello. Keep going, Spy. Keep going. And then TROO still halted here. Still halted. Perfect. Yep. Against Joe's puts. I'm rooting for Joe. Made monies already, Dan. You know, he just wanted to be greedy, and he made monies, hit the daily goal, and then he just wanted us to, you know, to sit here and watch the market go to the abyss while he was singing worship songs. No. Spy, spy, spy. As nice as today is, again, it's been fairly sussy. Those days where you have like one or two stocks just cooking all day, those days are amazing. We need CLBR to do that tomorrow into the merger, you know? Bitcoin is retesting $120,000, which I think we all knew was coming at some point. So let's see what happens here at 120K for BTC. No, Joe's not very nice. He already made his daily goal, damn. And then he bet the other way while he went out to go enjoy the day. So we could sit here and watch violence. Unbelievable. That's not very nice. 222. Yeah. True. Troops. The troops are cooking. And guess what? It's halted up again. Troops. Yeah, troops is on fire. The troops. July 16th, so Wednesday. At least that's what they're saying, right? So the merger vote is supposed to be on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. How they're anticipating it to like complete all of that and then do the name change on Wednesday is wild to me. But that's the timeline for now. So for now, I think we just take it day by day and then see what happens tomorrow with the merger vote. You know, yeah. So TROO is halted up. Trump is speaking, so he's giving out all these headlines, right? Trump and tariffs always open to talking, including Europe. So wasn't there an agreement on the table already though about like EU and the US? But then over the weekend you're hearing that it wasn't like a signed agreement, blah blah blah, and then Trump is putting 30% tariffs on the EU. Like it just seems like what the hell is going on? Like what is going on, right? So the talk with Putin doesn't mean anything. Don't want to call Putin assassin, but he's a tough guy. uh Putin's fooled a lot of people. He seems like just fluff headlines. Trump suggests Europeans coming to US for trade talks. Weren't there? It wasn't. Yeah, anyways, in principle but nothing was ever concrete. Okay, silly stuff, isn't it? Just silly. Why was there ever even an announcement, if there wasn't a signed agreement, like, hey, we've done it. It just seems silly, doesn't it? Stupid stuff. Anyways, the market doesn't care. The market's like, whatever, you guys can figure it out. This is why we keep saying, like, the markets only care for so long. If it's nothing that, like, I think at this point we all know that at some point these deals are all going to be signed, right? There's no reason for the market to panic. Seriously, Alan, like, it's just silly. So we cannot move on. Exactly. Like, if you guys are both gonna announce agreements, then actually sign the agreement and move on. Signed and move on. Let's move along. You bought some QQQ calls just now, Muchi? Damn. Mm. Is it wise to get in to anticipate a gap up? How are you anticipating a gap up though, Julius? How, like, do you know that news is coming, or you just like the way the chart looks? Like, what are you using to anticipate? Sniper's buying some puts. I have a friend request from. Is that you? Is that bogus? No, I'm not sending you friend request, Kyle. It's very like It's very rare that I'm sending you a friend request. Very rare. I think if I'm gonna send you a message, you're probably gonna know in Discord because we were chatting and stuff like that in somewhere, right? But I'm not gonna send you friend request. I'm not gonna message you. So again, if someone messages you and their name is Blaze, probably a scam. So don't click on any links, please. Don't get scammed. Don't send anybody anything. I'm not gonna send you links asking you to transfer monies or to copy my trades or to Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. So just block and report them, please. And you blocked it. Yeah, there you go, YW. So cheddar. uh, yeah, I wonder if they actually sit there and interact, or if it's scam or bot something. SQ with a bit of a curl again here, but I think we're all just waiting for troops. Troops. I wonder what Troops does. Like the company is called Troops, but like what do they actually do though? Troops.co. What do they actually do? What is Troops? Humanize technology. What does that mean though? Inspire and drive social and economic presence. Keep it human rather than. Hmm. I mean, they could have called it something else then. Ah, because you're reading this, you're just like, okay, this is just another tech company, right? Money lending, leasing, yeah. Hong Kong, China. There we go. So Troops is on halted though. So 240. Do, do, do. Why did you need my bank account number last week? For some reason, my account is over withdrawn. uh, North? No, that was a V. That was a V. Your eyes might be pretty though, but it was a V. Zusk? Yeah, just uh, just block them. Weekly chart. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Damn, BTC is below 120 now. Below 120. Troops definitely doesn't look like it's done yet. Anyways, WAI Top King. Oh yeah, this is a gamble, Julius, right? Yeah, I can see the gap you're looking at 150. So yeah, it's right there. That makes a lot of sense what you're looking at. It makes so much sense, right? But it's still a gamble. Like that thing has been selling off for days now, right? And it just hit a brand new 52-week low. So it's more of a gamble than it's anything else. What's the likelihood? I don't know. So I mean, if you want to take a gamble, then put a stop loss right below 40 cents. It might be worth it, right? But you just have to know that there's nothing here other than the stock has gone to the abyss and you're just taking a gamble hoping that it cooks, right? Yeah. Yep. Do, 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 do. Mm. Sometimes. Dan, errands, slacker. Slacker. You guys see this? You see this? It's called slacking. I'm kidding, Dan. Much love. See you later. See you later. Yeah. So and then troops was halted down. So $1.12. I don't think anybody is really scared about a halt down here now, though. Hmm. ah, that not funny. Not funny. Choo, choo. Hmm. As is BMNR a buy? Let's take a look. BMNR. I mean, you seem to have a bit of support. I don't like what it's doing now. We've been trending down for the last 30, hour. Mohammed, I don't like what it's doing there, but you do have some nice support around $45. So I would be watching it closer to $45 there with the plan though, with the stop loss. uh, you're welcome. V still looks interesting to me here. Still looks interesting. Let me take a look at CLBR again here. What are we at? Still at 17? My goodness. My goodness, guys, this is annoying. Anyways, you can see all the wicks at the top of CLBR, like when we look at a bigger time frame like this. But again, like I said in Discord yesterday, like we were talking about this thing, like we were spamming this thing in Discord down here, right? This was close to like March, right? So this is when we really started looking at this. This is what we were looking at, right? $10 to $11, and then we were looking for this breakout right there, which eventually happened, right? So and then that was history. So, but we've been watching this for a damn long time now, right? So $10, $11. So even now, when the stock is super annoying at $17, like it's still way up there, right? So clearly, you can see how we need to break and close above 1750, right? Like every time we go above, it's more of a scam wick, right? You can see that resistance, strong resistance there. So we can break and actually close like a nice candle above 1750, then we might have something. Then we might have some boom skis. Okay, and then let's go back to because unhalted here for TROO. TROO. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the halts for this one have been okay, right? Halt downs especially. Like there's no need to panic. Do, do. We're back to playing with $2.20 here though. 220 as resistance again. Two, 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 two. Give us boomskis. Give us boomskis. CMD. Okay. Yeah, you like that one. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna send you a video, by the way. So if you're new to the community, please make sure you watch the intro video. It's gonna really help you understand the like the channels and where everything is at, right? So please make sure you do that at some point later today. And if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General Legend because that's where we go to. Um, I know some people were asking, like, do you guys stream in Discord when you're not on YouTube? Sometimes we do, especially on Fridays, right? So if we're not streaming on YouTube, we're probably streaming in Discord, but not always. So if we're streaming, you're gonna see the Legend Voice channel highlighted. Usually, we just when we get off the stream, like Monday to Thursday, we just go back to Stock General and we chat in there, right? Alerts, blah blah blah, all of the things. Alrighty, so Stock General Legend is where we go to. Troops is halted down here now, 198, $1.98. The markets are all kind of retracing as well. Crazy, 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 crazy. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. You know what's interesting is I think we have. Let me take a look. I think we have more people watching on Twitter than we do on YouTube's. Yeah. Well, not quite. Kind of even. Yeah, Twitter. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitter, make sure you hit the follow button as well. And if you want to join us in Discord from Twitter, send me a DM or just come over to YouTube's and come click the join link. Four charts up at one time. Jay, yeah, yep. And then you get multiple opinions, right? So it's not just me yapping about stuff. It's everybody else. Everybody else. CLBR is breaking above $17 here. But we know what we need. We need that 1750. Not $17, we need 1750 CLBR. Nice little pop there though, right? So again, CLBR is gonna do a name change on Wednesday from CLBR to PEW, a PEW. So three letters. I think we're gonna call it PEW, but right. So DNA. For now, this is the 1 minute. So if that thing runs, everybody's gonna be having fun in the chat with some PEW gifts, especially in Discord. So we shall see. And I think if we talked about like what the company actually does, we would have difference of opinions. Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, we'd have difference of opinions, and but that's really not what we're here for, right? And if it's unethical, like if it doesn't fit, like your beliefs to be investing in a stock that's selling guns, then that's completely okay too, right? That's completely okay. But I think if we really started to dig deep though into some of the stocks that we invest in, I was watching this video and this person was like, "Oh, I have a daughter and I only want to invest in companies that like, I'm only investing in these companies because they're good companies and they do good things, and I want my daughter to grow up in a world where like everything's okay. That's fine and all, but then she started to say stuff like, I'm invested in Microsoft and Apple. I'm like, oh yeah, you think so? You think those companies are nice? Yeah. So yeah, once you start digging into all of that stuff, every single one of these companies is doing some fishy things. Every single one of them. So who saw? So yeah, it's it's one of those things where like, yep, crazy. Hey, yo, Eva, 1725 for CLBR here. I definitely think something's going on here because the way that we dip and then come right back up. Palantir Renegade, yeah. Like I'm invested in Palantir, I'm a good person, so I want to invest in Palantir. Oh yeah, you know what Palantir does? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. But that's not why we're here, right? We're here to look at performance of the stocks and make monies on performance because someone will, right? Yeah. And then we can do good things, like be nice to your neighbor, you know, teach your kids good things, help people in need. Stuff like the stock market. Yeah, that's no way you go to do good. Usually, right? We've had so many issues with. Oh, here we go, 1744. Yeah, okay. I think this stock just wanted some attention, guys. I think it just wanted some attention. It was like, hey, can you give me some attention, please? I want some attention. I want some attention. Let me see. What does that say? Yeah. So 1750 is still a problem there. Volatile. DraftKings. There we go. Nobody mentioned has legs. Yeah. No. So again, nosotros, to answer your question about the merger, right? So we've played with so many SPACs in the past, and most of the time, if a SPAC has a rally, into the name change, it usually dumps after the name change, right? That's the concern with this one. So I'm really hoping that we run today, tomorrow, into the name change, so then you guys can take gains, profits, and celebrate, right? Because to me, the post name change is always dangerous. Maybe the difference here, though, is that this one hasn't had a crazy run yet, like a crazy, crazy run. So maybe because we've also seen these SPACs, like after the name change, have rallies, right? So we will see what happens today and tomorrow for CLBR, and then go from there. You know, we shall see. I remember like a year ago we were saying, "Hey, we're never gonna hold these names into the name change, right?" Because they just became too dangerous, and every time they would do the name change, like it would crash. People couldn't buy them because the broker was still trying to figure it out. Like, I bet you in this case, your broker is gonna have issues with like you trading it on the first day. We'll see. If it looks good, okay. Come on now, CLBR, give us that run. So it looks like we'll halt it down again here. 186 for troops. 186. Spy's going back up again, so that's nice. Spy, spy, spy. High of the day is 1754 for this one here. So uh, there goes another same resistance, right? Like someone keeps selling at that resistance. Then someone's like, "Give me my monies." Delayed. Okay. Yeah, just be careful with name changes. Basically, moral of the story, because you never know. BMGL with there goes the on halt for troops. Two, two. Two. There we go. Yeah, still dumping them. The troops. Yeah, hopefully you guys took your gains on this thing. Mm. Let me take a look at this again, actually. Mm. Mm. Until maybe DP, maybe. Yeah, every time we go to 1750, someone's selling it off, right? If that thing can break out with some volume, which maybe it happens later today or tomorrow or tonight or tomorrow into the name change, if that thing can break out and actually hold, oof. I really want this thing to run so bad though before that name change, because we've had so many issues with name changes in the past. So many issues. So many issues. I want it to run, but if it doesn't, then okay, maybe we end up running after the name change, right? So yeah. Mm. Here we go again, 1750 CLBR. Thanks, SPY just had an interesting candle there, and BTC is still dipping, still dipping. Na, na, na. Yeah, I find it really interesting though that like I've never seen that before, where like there's a merger vote, there's a day for a merger vote, but there's already a day for the name change. You know what I mean? And tomorrow, mm, I think if we were gonna see a big dump, it would have been for like redemptions, right? Every big dump is being bought up. So who's saying there's gonna be a big dump because maybe that's the person that wants to buy the dipskis, you know? They're almost trying to create an opportunity for themselves. Usually, the big dump comes into redemption as people are selling their positions, um, as they go into the vote, so they can get the $12 price. But no one's selling, and even when we do sell off, like this looks like a nasty dip, right? Someone buys it right back up. So I find it really really interesting. We'll see. We shall see. Or maybe the big dump is selling because I bet you there's a list of people that don't like holding into the name change because they've been screwed so many times, right? I bet you there's a group of people out there that are not gonna hold this into the name change, because sometimes honestly to me it's better to sell the position like before the name change, like right before the name change, and buy it back. Because there've been times where like I hold a SPAC into a name change, and then it like the next day I'm trying to sell the position because it's pumping and I can't sell it because the broker doesn't have it yet. They're still trying to figure out the name change, and then they're like, oh wait 2 days, oh wait 3 days. By that time the damn thing pumped and dumped already, and then I'm like, what the hell? So um yeah, maybe that's the case. DP virus. Yeah. I did. I looked it up a little bit. It seems okay, right? No Nosotros, like no commissions with Canada. Yeah, you did, Muchi. Did you make nice gains? Yeah. DP, I definitely don't see it either, right? So I think sometimes we deal with like companies um that are absolute garbage, right? I think for the most part this one's a little bit different. They actually do make money, so and they have the support, you know. So I think there will be a rally more at some point. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. This one's a little bit different. So hopefully, that's why I'm surprised we haven't had that run yet. Surprised we haven't had that run yet. You use Quest Trade, Jaspreet? Do you like it? Do you like Quest Trade? And run na 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 na. Doo, doo. I think the only thing I haven't liked about CLBR is the amount of hype. It's like we like this thing obviously like first, right? Like we were on this, around like $10, $11, right? But as time has gone on, right? As time has gone on, I think I posted what was it, like March or May? Anyways, um let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I think the first time we posted this was doo, 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 doo. Let's take a look at Discord. Obviously, we talked about this like last year and the year before that. Yeah, the reason why we were looking at this is because we were looking at like Bull and then CEP, right? Bull had a nice run, and then CEP was pumping, and we were like, okay, what's next, right? That's when we went back to CLBR, right? So, uh, yeah, there we go. Um, yeah, so we'll see. Again, it was way nicer at this point though, because nobody was talking about this, right? But now everybody and their grandma is on Twitter talking about this now, and it's now at $17, right? So there's a huge difference here. But we can say we were here first, guys. We were here first, right? End of April. So, but anyways, we'll see how this whole thing performs. If you've been in the whole time, right? We'll see how it looks tomorrow, and then you can consider taking something off the table if you're nice and green, and then we can go into the name change. Again, I still don't get how they're gonna do the vote and then the name change the next day. The vote is most likely gonna pass, but how can they anticipate that, and how do they? Anyways, we'll figure it out. Well, it's important quest trade, which is better, I think. So if you're just Aussie, if you're just investing, like if you're just every so often, you like long term plays, I would say quest trade, right? I would say well simple, like not a problem, right? If you're gonna be active, and do both, then quest trade is probably better, right? So you have extended hours, you have no commission on your trades, stuff like that. I think that'd be good for you. So it kind of depends on what you're wanting to do. um, there goes our troops with another nice pop here, but you have that downtrend forming there at 215. So resistance, resistance 215. Do, 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 do. Hmm. There we go. 205, 212. Nice little exit, by the way, Sky. Yeah, nice quick scalp. Yeah, you sold right underneath the downtrend, right underneath the supply zone, which is good. Otherwise, you get screwed there. And it's halted down at 188. They always do, especially fidelity. That's why I don't hold spec until the ticket change. Um, uh, the troops are halted. Yeah, BMGL is done okay. Done okay. That's funny. No, 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 no. Were you down again this morning, Muchi? Huh? Were you down again? Hey, how did you get to 6? Because you were back to 20 last week, right? Did you go back from 20 to 6 again? Or to 3? Hopefully not, right? And if you did, hopefully you're seeing a bit of a pattern. I mean, it's still about 45 cents. The only issue is now it has so much resistance there, Paula. Right? What's your position? Are you in a position? Let me know. Dang, that's 1750. My goodness, what is going on there? But anyways, so BMGL, that one's been doing okay, right? 70%. So nice looking chart. Sounds good. Okay. La, 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 la. 47 cents. Okay. So you're kind of sitting at break even now, right? Yeah, you can see how it's been stalled. Like, look at that, right? The last 30 minutes or so, like, just look at that. You know, for some reason, like, this has obviously become a problem. I mean, the last hour, right? For some reason, these candles just keep going there and failing and failing and failing. So yeah, 48 cents has become a bit of a problem. So just make sure you have a stop loss in that position. Yeah, you're green for now, right? Not massive green, but you are green. So it's just annoying that it's been sitting there and finding resistance there for the last bit. So Gary, ayo Gary, ayo, how are you, Gary's? How are you? So you see BTC? I mean, BTC is dipping now, but what a beauty! What an absolute beauty! Gary's been holding BTC since 2000 BC. I'm kidding. Um, Gary's conviction on this has been amazing. So it's nice to see it paying you really nicely. Paying you nicely. Keep going, please. You're welcome, Paula. You're welcome. Is it a good idea to buy SPY puts? That's a bit of a Romeo. Uh, why are you buying SPY puts? Right. So go to the options cooking lab and see what those guys are doing. Options cooking lab in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, just asking, like, is it a good idea to buy SPY puts? Is um, Is it ever a good idea to do anything? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All those. Do 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 do. Uh, 17. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 1770. I want to see this thing run today so bad. So bad, DP. 17. Can we get back to 18? 1850-ish is the 52-week is the all-time high. 1750. 1770. Everybody that's in this is green, right? We just have to make decisions. That's all. You know? Everybody that's in this stock is green. Everybody is green. The only question is what happens tomorrow? BMGL is also looking good. But I want to see CLBR break above $18 and stay above the damn level. You know? You're selling at 100? uh, we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Vivos to the moon. Vivos. And BMGL looking nice. So solid breakout here, right? So resistance there, resistance there. Finally broke above those two levels, and now BMGL is slowly creeping up them. Slowly. So now into the supply zone there. Yeah, that thing might want to actually push all the way to that 50, huh? 450, that is. That was a sweet breakout and a close above, by the way. So for people that like to FOMO, that was a nice breakout and close. Easy monies at that point, right? Break, close above the breakout, boom, pop. Yeah, Sky, yeah. I mean, especially when it looks that good, right? Let's see. Ooh, I like the way that this is performing. Like I said, CLBR is also looking good though. I just want to see the thrust. We're not really asking for too much, you know. We want to see the boomskis. CLBR. We're not asking for too much. We want to see a break above $18 and then a push for $20. You know, not too much. Not too much. We just need a big buyer to come in, you know, and send it. Hold the damn thing up, and then social media is gonna go crazy, crazy. Especially since there's already enough hype. DP owns like half of the float. DP owns half of the float. So you're nice and green for now, though, right, DP? You should be. Like you should be nice and green now already. Mm, 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 mm. 1783. Mm, mm, mm. Send it, send it. Yeah, so BMGL kind of failed right below that $4.50. Thanks, Spy. What are you doing? What percentage of a 10K portfolio would you use to for one trade? It depends on your level of like it depends on your knowledge. I think you want to go as small as possible. You see, like as small as possible. That still gives you enough, you know, like reward. Um, but at the same time, you don't want to be risking too much of that if you're new to this. Like if you're not sure and you don't have a strategy and you're just kind of guessing, yeah, maybe you want to be using like $500, $1,000, you know, in one trade. Muchi uses 100%, right? Um, but again, yeah. So if you're new and you want to take this seriously, yeah, you know, then you're focused more on the educational side. Like, you know what? I'm learning this new strategy. I'm gonna test this with $500 on this trade, $1,000 on this trade, right? So $2,000 in this trade, right? So you know, and then you're like, okay, this worked nicely. Let me do it again, right? Okay, let me do it again. Okay, that didn't work. I need to try something else. Because if you're new and you're going all in, then a little drop can mean that you went in within $10,000, you're down $1,000. You're gonna be panicking. You're gonna be panicking. So BMGL again, supply zone 450, and then retesting of the breakout. Alrighty, so retesting the breakout. You're welcome. Yeah, Muchi is a different animal, you know. There you go. From my seven, from your seven. Okay, you did 7 to 3. Okay, and then back up to because I thought you went from 20 to 3. I was like, what the hell? What are you doing? So that was a really good retest, by the way. Really good retest on BMGL there. A little bit of a glitch there, actually. Hmm. Perfect. 426. SDT is actually popping back up. Who wasn't Paul? Are you still in your position for SDST? Was that you? I think it was you, right? Maybe it was somebody else. Yeah, you were in at 47, right? So it's popping there. So, uh, I see why you're. I see why you're. I see why you're looking at. I see why you guys are looking for CLBR to dip. Because of the previous names that did that. DP, is that why? Because yeah, I see. Like names dipping before like the redemption, like the last day of redemption, basically. Yeah. So, anyways, this 440, 450 is still resistance for BMGL. 440, brand new highs of the day for BMGL here. That was actually a really good retest, right? So we obviously know that this is your breakout, right? That's your resistance. That's your breakout area, and then this was your retest, right? Which is perfect because then now we're going back to retest the highs there. We already broke above those highs, but retesting the next resistance basically 440, 450. So yeah, just be aware that you're sitting at a double top there for BMGL. BMGL. Yeah, INKT. Yeah. Yup, yup. July 14. I'm surprised the off topic. I'm surprised the soccer fantasy league hasn't launched yet. Who's all gonna join the fantasy league this year? You guys should all join. I don't know what we did last year. I think we did like $20 each, $50 each, and then whoever won the league gets to keep some nice monies. So that was fun. That was fun. Premier League, Fantasy Premier League. Here comes BMGL retesting resistance again. Mm, mm, mm. You see, uh, yeah, Madrid first, and then some other teams. Two, two, two. Yeah, so that 150 level is still a problem here for BMGL. $1.50. You see, who do you support? Don't say Spurs. You're gonna say Spurs, huh? Oh, Manchester United. Okay. Arsenal. Okay, okay, fine, 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 fine. I'm about to catch it. But who do you support? You're a Barcelona fan, aren't you? Yeah, I genuinely like. I'm not one of those supporters though that like is like a diehard fan, Bilal. Like if Liverpool are fun to watch, I will watch Liverpool. Like if Arsenal are fun to watch, Arsenal was fun to watch. If Lamine Yamal is fun to watch. So like I just like Man City. Yeah, 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 yeah. So like I think those days where you're like, dang it, Madrid needs to win this and this and this, and like meh, they could do whatever they want. I just like watching good sports, for the most part. Here come BMGL, retesting 450. 450. Yup. 450 about to break here for BMGL. So that's your next resistance though. Right? Yeah, Reef, that's your team. Yeah. Always have a few Manchester City players in my fantasy team. Barcelona. Yeah. So 450 and then 455 actually, and then back to the 430s. So not a major surprise there, right? So we know that's major resistance. Major resistance there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And a nice spy pop there. See, yeah. DP, make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed, because I think you might be delayed, like really delayed. Damn, that's a solid sell off there from 450. Take those gains at resistance, right? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, you guys, Reef, and UC Gaming, you guys should become members and join us in fantasy. Ready? Join the fantasy league so we can have some fun. We can have a lot of fun. Mm, 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 mm. 420. Do 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 do. Hmm. I have a one-on-one in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. So we will probably hop off at some point here. But let's see if they're ready in 15 minutes, though. They should be. Do, 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 do. Mm. Grims went to the village and then got married, and he forgot about the stocks. PMN with the pop there, so is IBG. Damn, troops really got destroyed there. Testing the 200 now, though, 120. So I wonder if 120 is going to be a bit of a bounce level for troops there. Anyways, BMGL doesn't quite look like it's done yet, which is good. Does not look done. IBG. Yeah, you can see it approaching that double top there from Friday. This is Friday, and yeah, which for the most part is a bit of an obvious level. Like anytime a stock is approaching $1, right, you want to be careful because you guys like to sell. Mm, mm, mm. Come on now. Mm, 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 mm. To give to the supermarket. I mean, that's the point of money is the sky, right? There goes IBG. IBG's like, I know I want to go this time. We've had a few penny stocks cooked today, actually, right? Pump and dumps. Trump is yapping about rubbish now. Trump says we meh meh. Do. IBG's looking good though. Do. See if it actually clears $1 here. Do. Hmm. Is there a calendar to see? So I signed up for July, but you can't find the dates. July. Maybe next Monday, Ivy. That thing spiked and then dipped them. Yeah, the market doesn't care as much now. I don't think. Yeah, YW. Hopefully, it has been a little bit slow, hasn't it? Again, we've had opportunities, but um, still. So yeah, we will hop off in 10 minutes or so if my one-on-one is ready. If not, we'll stay a little bit longer and then get off. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Spy pushing, yeah, a little bit. Nothing too crazy. It looks like troops actually bounced nicely off 120 though, which is good. Which is good. That's actually a nice little pop there. So almost back to 150 here. Bitcoin's trying to get back above 120,000. Can it Dogecoin? Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while for that one. Those dudes are idiots. James, what's your position in SDST? Um, this one did well coming into the open, and then it dipped, to the 200 EMA, and then had a really nice run, which was nice to see, right? And it's been going sideways ever since. So in terms of like what I think about this for now, I think if we stay above 45 cents, it's okay, righty. But it really needs to get back above 50 cents and just stay above 50 cents. So your main support for now is 45 and then 43. If we break below those two levels, this thing might be done for the day. Might be done for the day, and then get back above 50 cents. That'd be better. Again, I'm not sure what your position is though, so you're gonna have to let me know. You will have to let me know. Uh, some of your videos. Now you're hooked. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, I to understand how the mentality of big time financial crooks are. Exactly, YW. Yeah. Yeah, Billions is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I like it. I'm glad you like it too. I haven't seen the new season yet. Yeah, I haven't seen the new season. Virus DM? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Is it halted? Oh, it is halted at 150, yeah. So $1.20 was actually a good spot, wasn't it? Yeah, I like Billions. If you haven't seen Billions, yeah, I would BTC is back above 120 at least. So let's stay up there. Stay up there, BTC. Yeah, another retest here for BMGL though. 380-ish. And SPY is pushing for the highs of the day again. Pushing for the highs again. There you go. Come on, SPY. Give us 1% today. You liked it, Zilly? Okay. Now SPY just made brand new highs of the day here. New daily highs. New daily highs. Good thing whoever was asking for SPY puts didn't buy SPY puts. Otherwise, entat. Entat. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Let me. I also want to look at the CLBR option chain at some point here. CLBR option chain. Just want to see what the options look like there. Because we're going into July, so July 18. So that's this Friday. Let's do July 18 first. Yeah. So the calls with the mostest is the $20 strike, which makes a lot of sense. So those calls are, yeah. And then if you look at the put side, you have some 1250s and 15s puts. And those things are way too expensive for options that expire like on Friday, huh? That's because everybody knows that something's coming this week, though. So that's the other side to that. Even these like August 15 calls still have some nice open interest there too. And then on the put side, ah, very interesting. You see options, yes, absolutely. Spy made brand new highs of the day there. Troops above 150, so unhalted above $1.50. Shima, I like that one. Respect yourself and walk away. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I see. Perfect. Okay. I went from to three, and now you're at 50 again. Oh my days, Muchi. Oh my days. Okay, now can you take the advice? How much did you take for your student loan? Six? Can you pay off that student loan and then pay off that student loan? Can you do that? Right? And then take 10 of it, put it in your emergency fund, and then play with the rest. But do 50% trades instead of 100% all in. Can you do that, Muchi? Don't make me find you. Because at that point you're still gonna have 30 to play with. You know? You're gonna have lots of monies to play with. You try? Okay. Yeah, because then at that point you don't owe anybody, you know? You're like, okay, I took the risk, took my student loans, now the money's paid off, you know? You owe nobody anything, right? And then $10,000, just in case for your life, and a little bit of taxes, you know? And then now you can go onto that path to get that account to 1 million, you know? But at that point you're kind of secure, right? Yeah, damn, IBG, yeah, dip and pop. Yep. And it's halted up. Up resistance, and funny thing, it's halted at the same stupid resistance. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. That's the annoying part, right? Like 105 ish, halted. Silly, 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 silly. I think my one and one is with. Do, 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 do. See, yeah. Uh, I never know like how to message you guys because some of you guys have like different names. Like the names you create your one on ones with are different names to like what you schedule your like like the one-on-one schedule names are different to your Discord names. So sometimes when you're not ready and I want to message you and say, hey, are you ready for your one-on-one? I'm like, I have no idea who this person is. You know what I mean? So then like you just end up missing the one-on-one at that point. So uh, I don't know what to tell you, because then now you have to schedule another one-on-one a week out, 2 weeks out, right? Ah. Let's go, Muchi. Alisa, yeah, that was a pretty good comeback. Very good comeback. Do, do, do. Also, I'm trying to get in the habit of not messaging you guys, like if you schedule a one-on-one, make sure that you know, and then just go to the one-on-one voice channel, because then even if I forget, I'm like, oh, okay, you're in there, so there has to be something. Um, so yeah, I don't quite remember the names here. I'm just scrolling to see. Just looking. Oh, not that person. Hmm. Yeah, I can't find you. Muchi scares you? You're such a wuss. Ah, yeah. Muchi plays a little bit differently, right? Muchi goes all in on options. So you win big or you lose a lot. So IBG still halted at 103 here. So let's see what happens on the on halt. Yeah. No, no, Muchi. Elisa is scared a little differently. No, like most people don't go all in, right? But you do. Most people go all in with a small amount, right? And then when the account grows, they still play with the same smaller amount, which I think is what you should be doing. Like if you can go from 3 to 50 Muji, then I would say consistently play with 3, right? Because the risk at 50 for going all in is not the same as going all in at $3,000, right? So it's way bigger. But you probably don't need the monies though. So that's no, 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 no. There we go. There goes the on halt. So that 105 resistance here for IBG. Let's see if it actually. I mean, it is at the highs of the day now, but it's still a bit of an interesting level. I'm scrolling up here to see. Yeah, so that level is still a bit of a problem. Hey yo, Guardian. Hey yo, yo. Your hands are sweating. Yeah. All in with 50. Yep. People definitely have different, levels of risk tolerance. Yeah. DP, I think, the reason why there isn't a whole bunch of media coverage is because, like, if you think about it, like, media coverage usually only comes after the stock cooks, right? Or maybe in this case, when the merger is completed, right? When the merger is completed, then I think it'll get a bit more media coverage. So the CEOs usually go on these shows, like after the IPO, right? Which technically it's tomorrow or Wednesday, sorry, right? So once maybe after that happens, or if the stock cooks, then that's usually when it happens, right? Like nobody was talking about Newsmax until Newsmax was flying, right? We're usually here first because we're aware of the space, right, and blah blah blah, right? And we don't really care about like the exposure when it comes to a news station, though. They care about that stuff, so they will cover it when the stock is cooking or after the IPO, right? They don't have to cover it before and anticipate. Like that's they have no they don't care to benefit from it, right? And also maybe it's a bit of an interesting and yeah, perfect. Mm-mm-mm. IBG Newsmax is at $13 now. Damn. This is why we don't diamond hand some of these things. I mean, think about it though. A name like Newsmax is like it's media, right? We said this multiple times. Is it worth $200? No. Is it worth $100? No. Right? Right now, usually it's the momentum. It's the brand new shiny vibes. It's not that these companies are actually worth that. Circle is a little bit different. Some of these companies are a little bit different because they actually make cash monies, right? SPY looks nice. Bitcoin looks nice. Back above 120 at least. CLBR, not so much. Right? Yeah, spikes. Yeah, you have to. You can't be diamond hand these IPOs and saying and screaming, "Let's go to the moon." When Lambo, they're gonna find you. They're gonna sell your body parts to buy Lambos. So yeah, you don't want to be staying too long into those things. Don't want to stay too long. IBG still looking good here. 97 to 250. Damn, spikes. That was nice. That was nice. There we go. So $1.10 for IBG here. Anyways, that was your first trade with us. Oh wow, spikes. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a really good run, Newsmax. Very, very good run. So hopefully CLBR can do the same thing. Hopefully. So I think decisions need to be made tomorrow, though, right? Depending on price action today, tomorrow, and then we can see if we want to keep it into the name change. If we dip into the name change, maybe we run after the name change. It's just yeah, it's interesting tomorrow. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then let me go do some one-on-ones already. Please and thank you. So don't forget to smash a like, please and thank you. Um, I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Much love, Eric. Ready? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord, and we will hop up and hop off and go continue in Discord. Yeah, Alyssa. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go, Spikes. Thank you very much. Much love. See you in Discord. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Yeah, Troops looks interesting actually. I'm sure we're gonna keep watching this in Discord. It needs to break that downtrend there, but definitely something to keep an eye on. And then IBG is also still trying to break here. Can I send you the? Can you add the Discord link? Prasad, what happened to your Discord? Sure, sure. This link for you. This is for you, Prasad. That link at the bottom. Later, Messi over Ronaldo. Media? No. Ronaldo over Messi. All, yeah, you're welcome. IBG is like, nope, too much resistance. Yeah. I mean, again, you could tell that I'm a Madrid fan, right? I grew up watching Ronaldo, so not that I don't like Messi. I just, I just, it's almost like when people say like, oh, LeBron over, Michael Jordan, right? Yeah. I just like, I never watched Michael Jordan, is all. You know? So, and I get that that's, you can be like, oh, that's your fault. Then you can't say LeBron is better, but it doesn't really matter though. Doesn't matter. So Troops is still slowly creeping up here towards 160. It's actually halted up. I don't get how the stock is halting up so easily like that. Like that's a 6 cent pop, and then it's halted up for what? It failed to load. Prasad, yeah, you're a member already. You just have to click on the link and reconnect your Discord if it disconnected, right? So just follow the same steps you did the first time when you connected. And I think you should be okay. If you have any issues, just send me a DM in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, one, we grew up in the village. You had a, can't be watching Madrid, and you only had time to watch one team. So IBG does look interesting actually. I like IBG does not look done. IBG needs to break out though. But does not look done yet. Alrighty, all. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you guys in Discord. We will continue there with all of these names. Alrighty. So Troop, we're gonna keep watching this. IBG, we're gonna keep watching this. Right. Obviously, CLBR. Let's see how we close today. Cool. And the S&P is looking beautiful, just slowly creeping up here. It's like one candle at a time. Where's the first where in Discord can I link? Can I find the link for what? Go to the get so go to the getting started channel or just send me a DM, right? Go to the getting started channel, Prasad. There's a video there that shows you how to connect, right? So the second last video shows you how to connect. Again, like same steps you followed the first time when you connected. Yeah, it's still failing. Maybe I don't know if something is wrong with like your Wi-Fi, maybe your connection, something. Maybe it's just like a general issue. Try a different device, maybe. Try your phone, try the computer. Spy looks nice. IBG does, yeah, IBG is looking good here. So IBG needs to break above like 115 here though. Alrighty, but I like what it's doing. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never seen a fee for, yeah. I've never seen a fee for something like that. Yeah. Yeah, Prasad, maybe it's your, yeah. Because if it's failing to load, maybe, yeah, it might not be a like a, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Alrighty, all, again, much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you guys in Stock General. Alrighty, bye guys. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye for now.